Peace be with you.
Yo. I think you're right, boss. It's not Guild Wars 2. It's Guild Wars. But it is called Guild Wars 2. Pretty sure. Oh no, it isn't. You're right. Cause it's of the original game. Um, How is he playing Paladin these days, my friend? How is it? It's pretty boring, to be honest, low level, but there's nothing wrong with a simple class. Guild Wars is amazing, you'll love it. Love to hear it. Yeah, I've never played Guild Wars, the first Guild Wars. So it should be interesting. I'm gonna put some music on. Sorry, boys. Three campaigns are very different. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying out prophecies. I think I just loaded up the game before stream to like make sure it's working, and I got the settings appropriate for my stream. But yeah, should be cool. Honestly, like it looks it looks super classic. So it was almost I don't know how to explain it, but like looking at the graphics, it's just so much more like charming than looking at like a modern MMO. Don't look at your beans? Brother, what are you saying, Bizomar? Why does this go to my main monitor, bro? What is going on? Every time I minimize it, it swaps monitors. Scuffed. That's clever. Borderless? No, it's just my OBS. For whatever reason. Talents. I'm ret right now. I'm deep ret. All 7 points. Why are you getting banned? Why are you getting banned, Voss? Why are we guys, why are we banning you guys? What's happening? $86,000 seconds? That's a sentence and a half right there. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Sorgi. Doing well. I'm a little bored, honestly. Like, I've been playing other games, focusing on real life stuff, so I haven't been streaming as much. But I feel like we're in like an omega content lull. It's reminiscent of like the Deviant Delight era, where we like started fresh characters because there was nothing exciting really. It was like, that's what's happening with SOD now. You just gotten yelled at by LMGD for like 3 hours, so you've been on edge. Oh, Peter. I tuned into LMGD's stream for 1 second, and he said this word for word. He said, wipe it, wipe it. Tanks, are you even trying? Like, you don't even care about this raid. Like, you didn't call a single cooldown. I'm about to roast all of you guys. Bro, like I tune in for literally 10 seconds and that's the first thing I hear. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit, it's going bad. Yo, appreciate it, Based. Yeah, we just got some chill leveling on the agenda, and then finishing off with a little Guild Wars 2, or just Guild Wars Reforged sponsored segment. But I'm interested in it. Should be cool. I've really liked the Guild Wars stuff that I've done so far. I have like 28 hours in like Guild Wars stuff, and it's been fun. You know, play TVC? Nah, I have not. I have not done any TVC content. Playing the same class on... it's actually Guild Wars Reforged, and I'm gonna play like a melee character. I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna play engineer. I don't think it's an option. It's like a reworked Guild Wars 1, I think is the premise. It's like if Classic came out, like a remix, I guess. I don't know, but it's interesting. I never really played Guild Wars 1. I mean, this kind of predated my gaming adventures. But apparently it was good. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Voss. Getting like an end game experience on a different MMO would be very interesting to me. Ever rated hardcore in the near future? Probably not. No. I think this character has the most likelihood of doing any sort of hardcore rating. And obviously I'm level 16, so Classic plus hardcore. Dude, Classic plus hardcore sounds super scary because you don't really know all the strats, right? I guess they're figured out pretty fast, probably, by the normies, the non-hardcore players. Raiding Dead Mines. Boss, check this out. Check this out. Okay. I'll just DM this to you. Because you're probably the only one who would understand it in chat. So... I was playing EverQuest like 2 nights ago, and I thought of this concept. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a read and a half. Straight up, it's a read and a half. But I thought it was interesting. You wanna read it? It's so niche. Yeah, I was thinking about that as some sort of like stream content, even if it was just on Ampy After Dark. I don't think it would be too demanding in terms of like slash play time. And it could be really cool to get like a bunch of community people in and just play for fun. What am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. There's an Aya. Sounds like something DGT 2D would be down for. You think I should do it? I could be down. It's a lot of dungeons that I've never done too. Why did you train Bop? I have no idea. It was just like on my auto train list. I was actually when I auto trained it, I was like, wait a second. I could have skipped that to be a little more rich.
What brings you?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing that. And then doing like hardcore WoW into maybe like EQ. My like alt account or something. Because I've been so bored, man. Like I need something to do. I need something to do, and this is something that's like could be fun. Even if we don't finish it. Pull me away from retail slop. You like classic MMOs, bro? Human over dwarf for rep gains. Human over dwarf because of the weapon skill. I also, by the way, like the Bop call, I think Bop is worth training, but in like a hyper optimized solo run, you don't need it. Because, I mean, you could use it like every, you know, in cycle it with divine protection or bubble, but in group play, Bop is insane. Like you gotta train this shit. So if I ever group up with anybody, do play, but I'm currently battling a Project Zomboid addiction. Is it? Maybe I'll message DGC. Maybe I'll ask DGC too. Still delay. Yeah, I'll probably do some dungeons on the way, honestly. Man, it's still dynamic information from trigger 1. That probably will work. Great mobs, by the way. When do you level with wisdom over might? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not really like a pally leveler, TBH. Like these are all great questions. It's why I'm playing Pally now. Actually, this is one of the main reasons I am playing Pally, is to kind of like figure out a little bit of the nuance to leveling. If I want to level a Pally in Classic Plus first or something. It'd be nice if you could get a mix of P99 Vest plus stream near people that way. If you know, like, yeah. Honestly, like, fuck the Quake, bro. Fuck the Quake. Just, you know, for like 2 weeks, just fuck the Quake. Just don't go. Do the Quake on a low-level character. I was also thinking, is the Guild Wars on mobile? It's crossplay. It just came out on mobile. This is the sponsored part. Like, they're doing an advertisement push for mobile because they just came out with it. But it's a computer or mobile game now, which is kind of cool. Like, the amount of times I wish I could have played like WoW on my phone as a kid was that would have been crazy for school, bro. If I could play WoW on my phone, I might have not graduated high school. You guys don't have phones? Do you think just trying to clear the raids with the least amount of people possible would be a good challenge instead of speedrunning? In WoW? It's definitely there. It's an idea. WoW on your laptop killed your college degree? Yeah, I believe it. I fucking believe it. I mean, I dropped out for WoW. Dropped out of college. Just fucking stopped going one day. Logged in to do some Mythic Plus. I was actually thinking, Voss, of doing it on blue. I actually agree with that. It's also less likely for people to have stuff on blue. And it's less likely to, like, disrupt the population. True, Les. True. Do you think hardcore could be reignited on a fresh server if world buffs or Petries were gone? No. No, I think they're necessary. Like the world buff, no Petri is punishing to the point that it's not like scalable. The content isn't scalable to a large guild. Like, you just have so many deaths all the time that would have been avoided if you have Petries. And even though Petries are like lame, cheesy mechanic, it ends up creating more of a sustainable world. Because it's pretty punishing. You fresh on blue sounds fun. It's not really like a fresh. It's like a mini event that I was thinking about. Basically, like, you start, and then every weekend, you know, you have like a proposed like level cap for people in the guild, and anybody, you know, who goes over the level cap, they're kicked, whatever. So you have to like enforce, you know, play by the rules, and then you try to like do stuff like pseudo raid stuff where it's like, you know, level cap is 20, and then you try to clear like permafrost, like the goblin side of permafrost, and kill the fucking King Thexka, the group of 20s, and it's like a level 30. It says it's 31. So it's like a little raid. The only problem is I don't know how fun it would be. Forgetting it. Not dancing, bro. Yeah, Gilga, I've thought about the Underman thing before. I've thought about that. And it's definitely been like a question mark. Some sort of content to do. I mean, we did it in OnlyFans. We did a 20-man MC in hardcore. And it was cool. I think like a 20-man BWL, like 20-man AQ, 20-man Nax could be cool. But the reality is like, when you go 20-man and you use world buffs, you're basically 40-man. That's how it felt. It's like a normal raid with no world buffs. It's like, a little weird. Damn. It's fucking crabs, bro. Don't muscle tear me, bro. Good. Second boss wouldn't be possible at 10. I think you could do BWL, like... The problem is... You would need a lot of tanks. But you could probably do it with like 15 people. But, you know, you're talking 15 people full world buffs. So it's this weird like balance between, do you use world buffs, do you not use world buffs? Because it changes how like the perspective is. Because like doing a 20-man BWL with no world buffs is pretty hard. It's probably harder than doing a 15-man with world buffs. I love it, but EQ is painful to watch. Yeah. I actually think EQ is pretty fun to watch. Oh, this is kind of sus. They're both healing that guy. Focus on the netter. Just gonna have to let him run. I think I might just have to reset this, honestly. If they heal. If they don't heal, then it's fine. Okay. Just gonna heal here. Yeah, that's true too. The people that when we play EQ, it's like pretty nerdy. World buffs should always be a part of classic rating. I don't like world buffs, man. I think they're way too OP. They break the game. Like it's too far. Guild Wars Classic. Not exactly. Doing Guild Wars Reforged later today. But it's not like a classic Guild Wars. It's just a reimagined Guild Wars 1, pretty much. Or like a more modern Guild Wars 1 experience. It won't be as nerdy as Self-Found, but the gear about 30 plus dungeons starts... Well, it would be Guild Found, like this thing. Is a Self-Found guild that one dude, oh, what was his name? He like ran the Self-Found challenge on like Quorum for a long time. I can remember his stream, but not his voice, or like and his voice, but not his name. Barthorn, yes. Yeah. Did they not do Guild Found? Did they do like Self-Found? Everybody Self-Found? Sounds crazy. The only problem I have with that concept, Voss, was like, I'm worried that like there's like not much to do. I don't know. I need ochre anymore. Four out of 5. I'd like to get one more Strider meet here before we go back. Going full rat? Yeah. Yep. Later on, I probably mess around a little bit with Prot. Because you get a free mount as Paladin, I'm thinking about spending that for dual spec. That money I would have for mount for dual spec. Like to just not use anything. Don't have a ton to do pre-30, but 40-ish. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I imagine it would be very similar to what we did in Field Trip, where it was like, you know, people did like kind of platforms, mess around with like early profession stuff. But you can't really get far. Like there's only so much to do. I remember my on P99, I farmed like so much plat, and then tried to use it on blacksmithing and made like 3 cultural armor pieces. Getting 30 in EQ is like getting 60 in vanilla WoW time-wise. Nah, it's not. It's not that bad. $30 was quick, yeah. I think it really slows down when you hit 40. But like all the way up to 40, I remember I would get like a level or 2 a day when I played. Pretty standard, like you play for like 4 hours, get 2 levels. And then the really slow stuff was like 54, 53. You know, I was actually just playing Liz's Druid. I was quadding Sea Furies, and I spent like 30 minutes and I got like 10% of a level. It's like even in that's not bad. That's level 53. Oh, really, boss? Selfless. Isn't red outside of dungeons just auto attack? Yeah, I mean, so is warrior, you know? Like classic leveling is kind of just auto attacky. But yeah, I'm enjoying the paladin. I'm enjoying the paladin. I mean, it's not super complicated, but it feels pretty efficient. You know, like in terms of actual uptime, you know, you're pretty snappy, and like I mean, I haven't drank or eat food in, you know, maybe like once every 10 minutes. Hell yeah, Jones. Yeah, no, I've been going crazy, dude. I have been going bonkers at the gym. Now I'm kind of in like I've been trying to tighten my diet for a little bit towards like BlizzCon. Feeling good. Keys. Oh, that's good, boss. You actually hit 60. Bonkers, dude. What? Oh, tree spore. Playing Star Citizen? I don't know. I don't even know what Star Citizen is. I haven't really looked at it. Is what out yet? Guild Wars Reforged? Or what? Star Citizen? Yeah, it is Guild Wars 1 Reforged. That's my bad on the title. Let me change it. Forgot to edit it on YouTube. Super interested here. Yeah, I'm excited to see it because it's like one of the few classic games that was kind of out around the same time. It's like, when was Guild Wars 1? When did Guild Wars 1 come out? Let's see. When did Guild Wars 1 come out? It's like 2000, early 2000s, 2005. So it's like that, you know, that era of gaming where it's like they kind of derived a game from classic MMOs and try to improve on it. No, bathwater. No, bro. It's not like that.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Mouse move MMO. Yeah. I actually logged in and disabled the mouse move. That was the first thing I did. Was it due to RPing? Is that what happened? I think so. Guild Wars 1 PvP. Interesting.
Peace be with you.
I think we're done with
How may I help?
Darkshore. Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, we might be. Oh no, we go north. Yes, yeah, it will be. Yes, Deeb. Did arenas. Interesting. There's a 16 to 19. So we come back here at 19. Go north at 19. What do I do then? Oh, it just is a different guide. I see. I see. Yep. Damn, okay, we're blasting. We're gonna get to like 20 today, maybe. This is such a fast segment. The northern, the whole Dark Shore segment is so quick. It's great. And I'll like remember that jump. It's been so long. Bro, I'm telling you guys right now, if Classic Plus comes out, I refuse to play Horde. I'm so tired of all these streamers picking Horde. Like, all of my friends going Horde. I'm so tired of it, man. I will abandon everybody to play Alliance. I'm tired of it, man. I'm so tired. Pally first because it's a Gren's favorite. Exactly, Scarbs. We're on the same wavelength. Horde is better for questing? No, it's not. Absolutely not. No, it's not. Horde is only better for people that don't know how to quest. Look, I've said it when I talked about like the people who prefer horde questing are people who just don't know how to find and connect all the dots. They like the quest where it tells you to go kill 100 mobs and come back and turn in. Simple as that. You have to farm Nagas for 3 levels? No, you don't have to do that. Do dungeons. Like there's not very much quests that can like replace something like Naga grind. But the truth of the matter is that Alliance questing is just less mob kills than horde questing. So you end up having to grind more than a horde character. But if you think about it, you are just grinding more under the guise that you're questing as a horde player. So what I like to do when I play Alliance is instead of doing Naga Cave for 4 levels like some degenerate loser cave dweller, I do Nagas for 1 level, and then I do like Furbogs for half a level. I like, because you don't have to do it all at that point in time. You could just do it later. You know, you can grind in your 50s. And so I grind at like level 50, and then I grind again at like level 54 on the Blood Elves. And you can grind again at like 56, whatever. You know, you just feel it out. If you feel strong, you got a weapon upgrade, just grind a little bit. Even if it's like mid to late 30s, it's fine. I think as long as you're grinding, I think the only point in time where you actually can't grind as Alliance without losing some quest XP or losing some efficient questing is like your early 30s. So if you grind too much in your early 30s, you end up kind of like griefing some quests. Just a little bit. But there's a weird gap where like, as an Alliance quester, you do like 30 to 38, and then all of a sudden, you went from doing green quests, and now you've done all of the green quests available, and it's like all on level. It's like starting at 38, grinding with like, let's say you get like a Whirlwind Axe, or a Bone Biter or something. That is peak grind time right there. Find a good spot for that. And it means you can overlevel STV a little bit, reduce Naga Cave. It's all about being a little tactful with your grinds. It's the odd part of Swamp Sorrows? Exactly. That's exactly where you feel it. Like, you go do mid STV, and then all of a sudden, every quest you have is 38. You're like, Jesus. I appreciate Jamie. Good game design on Horde side. I think Horde quests are way more generic than Alliance quests. That's one of the things I like about the Alliance leveling more. But I think both of them could use like a little touch up. I hope that Classic Plus introduces kind of like a zone in the early 40s. I hope that they introduce a zone for the early 40s. And then I hope they introduce one more zone in the late 40s. You know? I think that would be perfect. That's all I have to do. 2 zones for leveling, and then it like smooths it all out. And gets people to new content before hitting 60. New quest hubs. Yeah, maybe. Like, you know, the Mud Sprocket quest zone. There's also Ashenvale 2. Like they could kind of fix Ashenvale a little bit. Add another questing area on the east side of Ashenvale for Alliance. Desolus could use a little help too. Maybe set up like a little goblin camp. Desolus is one of those zones where it's like, there's good questing for a solid half level. And then you're reaching. Add more quests to dead zones. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's great. I think that's smart too. But see, this is the kind of stuff, dude, we need that shit in Classic Plus. Guys, that's what we need in Camelot. We need to enhance the world a little bit. So people are getting that new feeling, you know, while they're still leveling, exploring the world. The last thing I want is for people to feel like pressured to ding level 60 to experience the new content. I think that would totally ruin the vibe for like Classic Plus. You know? Is Camelot confirmed Classic Plus? No, it's all theory. But like, you have to assume, what else are they doing? Add to the low level crafting. I think that would be super smart. I think they should add to the, you know, on that note, I think they should add to the low level crafting and then make an option. Like, I think Blizzard should 100% facilitate player-made challenges. Or offer some popular player-made challenges as like a standalone thing, just like they did this with the self-found checkbox. I think they should allow, like, you know, a checkbox at character creation, or like maybe a challenge window where you can select and be like, yeah, I'm gonna click self-made. That means I can only use items I create. So it's like incentivizing you to do professions, and then also at the same time enhance professions to be better for that kind of thing. I think that would be fucking great. Classic Hardcore is a thing once again. I'm just kind of vibing on it. Self-made would be sick with better professions. Oh, dude, it would be so good. Need a shared bank? Yeah. I don't think so. I think that would make it convenient. But at the same time, like, I don't think that they need to touch anything. People still do self-made. Lower the crafted items at low levels a bit, and level 35 crafting overhaul. Too many... Yeah. No, there's a lot of things where it's like, you know, you hit like level 45, and then you need like... You need like random shit, like... What's a good example? You need like Essence of Undeath, and then like Essence of Undead or whatever. No equipping drops. Yes, Steph. It's literally like, you know, if you want maybe outside of bags, you want armor, you have to create it yourself. You want a weapon, you have to create it yourself. I remember my self-made character that I did, I had fun until like level 27, and then I just like ran out of stuff to make. Like, you can make like green iron. Still locked to 2 professions? I mean, yeah, probably. Open for modding? I really do think that would be cool. Like, having some more player facilitated game modes for challenges like that. Blizzard doesn't have to put any work, just add framework for mods. And they could even like license servers. I don't know. I don't know, man. New Ascension WoW release? I don't know anything about it. I haven't played Ascension WoW for like 5-6 years. Oh shit, Sokins. Love to hear that. Like the way PoE does custom leagues. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. That would be amazing. I would absolutely love that because you could have like a speedrunning server. Dude, you could run like tournament servers and shit. You could have like event servers for like something like a Front 2. You know, you could like really facilitate some cool events. Man, that would be so good. I always heard Horde was rushed. The questing. I see it. I see it because there's something special. If you guys have run like the Alliance trilogy, trifecta. You know what I'm talking about when I say that? Red Ridge Mountains, Duskwood, Westfall. There's a special level of interconnectivity that you get in like that zone combined with Elwyn Forest and the other early starting zones. It's like super iconic to me. To the point that I will play characters just to get that experience again. And Horde has it. Horde has it, but it's like it's just not developed to the same level of intricacy that the Alliance zones. Every zone around Stormwind is very fleshed out story-wise. It is. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, Stone Talon doesn't hit like that. Exactly, right? Like, there's levels of interconnectivity between Stone Talon and, you know, like you're going back and forth. But really, you're just talking to a goblin and then going back. The Baron's flow state. Dude, you're stuck in the Barons for like 25 levels. Is that why you prefer Alliance? I think so. I also like the aesthetic of Alliance much more than the aesthetic of Horde, just generally speaking. How do we stop today's gamer just data mining everything and ruining the experience for themselves? The old days were... Honestly, like, Blizzard should reach out to Wowhead and be like, yo... Don't data mine our shit, bro. Stop it. I don't know, like, I don't really know anything about this from a technical perspective. I imagine it's just hard to host a server with information being, like, sent to, you know, people that connect to it and then hide the information. Right? I don't know how it works. I imagine it must be hard. I know in SOD, what they did was they obfuscated it by adding stuff that wasn't going to be in. So the data mined resources were like, yeah, you could data mine, but half the stuff was just wrong. I'm gonna try to keep them LOS of each other so they don't heal, and that way I can stun this healer. Look at that. Holy shit, guys. This is the kind of paladin leveling we needed. You're in a very first character and it's hard not to use all the resources available. I think there's also like a little bit of social pressure. I feel like the generic way to enjoy the game is to hit level 60. And I think that that's just like a societal thing where it's like complete the game to have fun. And so people are definitely like, you know, looking at ways to optimize as a noob. They're like, how do I level faster? How do I level more efficiently? It's like probably a very easy thing to look up. And I mean, when I was playing, I played it P99 EverQuest for the first time. That was really my first MMO experience as someone who has played games. So like not a kid. And I tried for a little bit. To not use any resources in that game, not look up things. But I ended up looking up things, and it was still a great experience. So I think using resources can harm your experience, but as long as you're not like strictly looking up and like removing your choice of your character, you're being like, what's the best class to play and the best spec for leveling, and then you don't even think about what you're gonna play, you just go with that kind of thing, that's gonna harm your experience. So I think using it as like a resource to help with knowledge checks, I think is like almost mandatory, unless you just want to go through pain. Seriously, like playing an MMO for the very first time is really, really hard. There's just so much shit. But you know, like I said, I think you just try to stay away from like hyper metagame stuff. You know, it's more like, how do I complete this quest? Like, where is this X thing located? Rather than download Rested XP, you know, because that's just going to tell you exactly what to do whenever you want. That's kind of removing your decisions. People act like using resources on your first run is cheating. Do people not realize? Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's because of how good the resources are. So people like, when people hear resources, they assume like Rested XP. And like Rested XP is like a straight in-game guide to point you in the correct direction always. And it kind of like removes adventure. So I think there's like a point in the sand where it's like, yeah, the resources are a little much. Making the first steps in changing the gameplay ourselves. Hardcore self-found. Just need more time for the no meta gameplay arc. No meta gameplay. Questy's nice. Yeah, I think Questy's great for a new player. I actually agree. Because it doesn't necessarily tell you go to this exact bear spawn and then go like in a circle and kill these bears. It tells you where they're found. Maybe you go south, maybe you go north. You still kind of pick. It just kind of removes knowledge checks, you know? Remember playing Final Fantasy X for the first time as a kid with a massive guidebook next to you? Dude, that sounds so sick. I never really like had a guidebook for WoW or anything. I had like this little like pamphlet that like came with the box and it had like keybinds and shit. But that's pretty much, it didn't have like too much in there. Are you excited for Monsters and Memories? I'm excited, but I'm a little, I'm like I'm tempering my expectations. Yeah, I appreciate it, Malarcus. I like that name. You think self-found is the future? I've heard some players with this mentality. I think the future of Classic Plus lies in facilitating player challenges. Like I was talking about earlier, I think Blizzard should really lean into, and they've had success with this already with Hardcore and Self-Found. I think Blizzard should really lean into facilitating challenges. Like I was saying with Self-Made, Self-Found is already a checkbox, Hardcore is already it's a player challenge. I think they need to kind of create more of a framework for that kind of stuff, where, you know, people can kind of set out and challenge themselves in ways to experience the world in a new perspective. Ultimately, that's what classic, hardcore, and self-found do. They're just different perspectives on the same world. So, yeah, I mean, I also think that, like, at some point, I really hope they create a bigger world or a more established world. I know that's like a classic plus thing, but I think that there's so much they could do to enhance the experience and provide like a little bit more nuance to every playthrough. But that's a big ask too. Shared brain without too much time wasted. Yeah, I mean, there could even be like a single player mode kind of thing where, you know, like we were talking about this very briefly on a stream, how it would be interesting to see classic World of Warcraft as a solo experience. Not that I think it's designed like this, but you know, what if there was a world where you could have every profession? Like, and there was like, it was almost like a RuneScape take on WoW, where dungeons and raids were scaled to solo or duo or trio or something, just like RuneScape. And you could have every profession, and you can progress all professions simultaneously, just like in RuneScape. And it can be more of like a single player way to play the game, which may not be the go-to standard mode, but like, you know, give something for people to try. Something like that. Bank space? Yeah, they would have to figure out like a profession bank or something. But yeah. Or like, you know, this sort of nice. Slower XP rate. Yeah, it could even be a slower XP rate. Iron Man, wow, exactly. Yeah, I think it would be interesting. And again, like that's definitely one of the takes that I've like talked about. That's definitely like antithetical to the classic experience, because at the end of the day, the game is designed around the fact that you can't do everything yourself. So there's manufactured intentional friction placed between players to interact for professions, interact for grouping, interact for questing, interact for raiding, etc., etc., etc. So like all that stuff is definitely intentional. But I think that there's something there too. I do. I think there's something there. Final Fantasy job system, one character, all options available to them depending on what you wear. That could be interesting. Kind of similar. It's kind of similar to the profession idea too. Just a free-for-all solo experience. Whatever you want to do. RuneScapeify the game. Survival mode, managing hunger, thirst, temperature, fatigue. I think in original EverQuest, your character was default. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. This was your character's default speed, roughly, right? Like, it would be walking. And you would have a stamina bar which would let you run. And it would deplete. So you'd end up walking places. And jumping would also fatigue that. Any original EQ players, was it like that? I'm pretty sure it was. But it's not like that for very long. That's what it reminds me. That's what the survival mode reminded me of. Couldn't jump. Ah, yeah. What version of Age of Empires is this? This is Age of Empires. I'm playing the Britons. All right. Go south.
I am listening.
All the quests. Yeah, dude. I'm actually gonna grab this quest too. The Warcraft one in Counter-Strike. The what? What? You know what I have played? I've played a Warcraft custom map of WoW. It was actually pretty well made. There was like a it was like dungeons. It was like TBC dungeons / raids as a small like 5-man group. It was pretty quick. It was pretty good. If you worked a regular 9 to 5 and didn't stream, how would you divide your time between Monsters and Memories and Classic Plus? I would play whatever I enjoyed the most. I think Monsters and Memories, there's no way they come out at the same time. Monsters and Memories comes out hypothetically in October. And there's absolutely no way they... Like, surely they're not going to just sod us, right? With the Classic Plus. I feel like Classic Plus is too significant in my head to just drop it like 2 weeks out like sod. So... like, surely you just have time to play both. Yeah. Also, Monsters and Memories is a game where it's like, honestly, it's timeless. It's something that you can probably come back to in like 3 years when it's more fleshed out, and you might even have a better experience than if you played it on launch. Straight up, like, it's definitely one of those games where it's like, because it's made, as long as it still runs, like, you're probably going to be able to have a great experience whenever you want. Because it's so much a leveling / world experience, there's no FOMO. Like, you shouldn't feel FOMO if it's like, oh, I want to be level 60 quick and everything. Yeah. You ever played Guild Wars? I've played a lot of Guild Wars 2. Not a lot, but I've played enough Guild Wars 2 to kind of like feel out the game. I haven't done endgame entirely. Even at all. But I've done like the leveling and kind of felt the game. It feels nice to play. I haven't played Guild Wars 1. And I haven't played Guild Wars Reforged. So it'll be a first time experience on Guild Wars Reforged. For both of those. Guild Wars 1 is nothing like 2. Yeah. I loaded in and it looked completely different. I loaded in for settings this morning. You just started Guild Wars Reforged? Oh, I'd love to hear that, bro. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like the Guild Wars Reforged kind of... The graphics kind of spoke to me in a way. I'm like, this is a classic. I'm gonna like this shit, dude. Because that's all I've seen. I had to make a character to change my settings, so I like logged in and looked around real quick. There's a setting in there which made me laugh. I'll show you guys later. Called nostalgic mode. No, I've never played Dark Age of Camelot. We were talking about that last stream. Never played Dark Age of Camelot, didn't play Ultima Online. The only classic MMOs I've played, classic, is EverQuest. And I guess classic WoW, but is that really, I feel like that's a little more modern than those 3 other ones.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Should we buy 8 slot bags? Let's buy 1. I don't know if we can afford many.
Be careful. Peace.
Oh, level 18. Guys, we gotta go back and train at some point.
Great to meet you.
What server are we on? Doomhowl. Doomhowl ally.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Greetings.
Are you gonna do the hardcore mode? Oh, on WoW? I'm doing hardcore right now. Race locked? No, just playing.
I'm listening.
Ishnu Daldier.
Wonder if I should cook these.
Great to meet you.
Is that an upgrade? I think I might take that.
Watch your back.
It's not by much, if any. I think maybe the spirit is better, to be honest.
Goddess, watch over you.
Recommendations on mice? I've been using a Logitech G Pro
Can I assist you?
for a long time. But,
Good luck, friend.
you know, it's one of those mice, like, I replace it like once a year almost, because the fucking mouse wheel keeps breaking. Mouse wheel or something goes wrong with it. So, but I like the feel of it. It's a very light mouse. Mouse's jump wheel down. Yeah, what's happened to both me and Liz, we both use this mouse, is after like a year or so of using it, depending on how vigorously you use the mouse wheel. So if you mouse wheel a lot more, this will happen faster on this mouse. But what's happened is over time, it I guess triggers randomly. That'd be the best way to explain it. So like if you're not doing anything and you like just move your mouse weird, sometimes it'll scroll. Or if you scroll up, it'll scroll down at the same time. So it creates this like annoying, like you're trying to scroll through things and it just starts like going up and down like this. And it's like really annoying. You know, that's what's happened. You know. But I like the mouse, which is such a shame that it breaks quickly. True, Adoka. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. Logitech G600. Dude. I definitely feel like the Logitech quality has gone down, unfortunately. Because my usage of the mouse hasn't really changed. I don't use mouse wheel very frequently on any class that I play or anything that I do. And the first Logitech G Pro I had lasted for me about 3 years as like a full-time user of the mouse. And now since then, since that mouse, I've gone through 3 around a year each. Yeah. It's a shame. That was like 6 years ago. It isn't a good business to make I know, right? That's the problem, dude. That's the problem. Like I had a SteelSeries keyboard, which lasted me, I got it in probably 2013, and it lasted me until 2023. 10 years. I had this SteelSeries keyboard. And, you know, like I like wore out the keys to the point where there was no like text on any of the keys. It was like super scuffed, but it was the best keyboard I've ever had. And it like actually fully died a couple years ago, and I've been going through keyboards now since then. I miss it. You hear about the Kamisayo Makara? No, I don't know anything about that. That's funny, Addy. Indents in the WASD. Bro, you're pressing your keys hard. Wired or wireless? I have wired everything except for my mouse, which is wireless. Which, you know, actually, funnily enough, if I didn't have a wireless mouse, I would have probably gotten hardcore World First 60. On Doomhowl at least. The second release of hardcore. Server First 60. My mouse is actually what caused my computer to crash because it like I think something happened. It wasn't internet. No. It was a computer crash. Basically what happened is my mouse yes, maybe. It was two things happened. Two things happened at the same time, and it caused my sound driver to crash. So what happened is my mouse ran out of battery. And then I plugged it in. Okay. Like this. This is my cord for the mouse. I don't know if you guys can see. It has a little dongle. So when I unplug this, my mouse disconnects, and then I plug it in. And so what happened was I unplugged this, plugged it in, and for whatever reason, it like struggled to detect, or something happened with connecting the new device, and it like crashed my sound driver because I think it thought it might have been a sound device, or was trying to figure out if it was a sound device, or GoXLR was trying to connect to my mouse or something. Like something weird happened with me connecting the new device in, and so GoXLR shit the bed, and then that app crashing crashed my computer. That's like the full diagnosis of what happened. So if I never unplugged and replugged in my mouse, my GoXLR probably wouldn't have crashed. AKA my computer never would have probably crashed. Get a wired mouse. Yeah. Just use wired for speedruns. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Can't be having that for World First Classic Plus. Seems like a Go XLR issue, not a mouse issue. Yeah, probably. I kind of agree. I really like the wireless mouse. I like that there's no drag from the cable. What level you start seal twisting? Never. I don't think seal twisting is like a thing you do while leveling. Like, you just don't have mana to do that. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's just better to stick to whatever you got on. Oh my god, we got the book. Guys, that's so freaking rare. I feel like unless you're an FPS player on like 100 DPI, does the wire drag even matter? To me it does, because I don't like the feeling of it. Even though it's subtle, sometimes it's not. And then it's annoying. So I like the fact that I just don't have to think about it. Hey, where's the Dryad? Yeah, I'm on Doomhell. Bro healed 100% of his HP just then. Oh man. Did you ever use a Naga? Yeah, I used to have I used to have one, and then I went to a Death Adder, then I went to this mouse. I never really got used to, I mean, I use them, but I don't really like the MMO mouse buttons. This chair for speedruns is that whatever you have, bro. I mean,
what is nature's call?
yeah. Are you serious right now, dude? Are you serious right now? The problem I have, yeah, like, the problem I had with the MMO mouse was that, like, grabbing the mouse, sometimes you pretty much had to put your fingers on the buttons, and your thumb had to be very lightly on the keys, so you might accidentally press them. I found that I would often accidentally press, like, buttons on my mouse, or I would have to grab it in a way that felt unnatural. So that was like ultimately why I swapped mice. It's like, I was only using a couple of the buttons. And, you know, it was like a weird grip, I felt like.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Heavy too. Yeah. I feel like with all the mice I've used, I don't really notice the... like how heavy it is. I feel like you just get used to it. Maybe it shows in more symptoms of strain than like actually noticing it just playing the game randomly. Like maybe it's just like your finger hurts randomly. Yeah, sound down, exactly. Mouse bungee. I mean, that's actually, I have that on my table. I have that for my charger. So I have this like, you know, little contraption to reduce mouse drag when I do have it plugged in. But I still notice when it's plugged in. Especially if sometimes the bungee, like over time, the cable will kind of like sink down behind my computer more. And then it'll pull on my mouse. So I have to kind of like adjust it. Dude, I gotta get 5 Moonstalker pelts. Bruh. Always leveling Classic WoW? Yep. Yep. If Classic Plus introduced a brand new class, what should it be? Okay, here we go. We're gonna go crazy with it, guys. Ready? 2 new classes. For Alliance, they get, like, Spellbreaker. Which is, you know, like Silencer from Dota. For people that know that. Or Warcraft 3, Spellbreakers are a unit. Where they're like a shield, glaive user. Alright? And traditionally it's Blood Elf, but humans make them. Humans make Spellbreakers. So I think it's okay to lean Alliance, and they could be High Elves. Okay, so High Elf Spellbreaker for Alliance. Then number 2, Goblin Brawler, okay? Goblin Brawler for Horde. And then you make it like, basically a Booty Bay Guard playable as a class. So they have like the knockdown, like hit you with like with their shield and shit. Maybe they have a you know, hybrid gun, whatever. I think that's it. Those are my 2. Used for fist weapons, yeah. Warrior with attitude.
Farewell.
Yep. They have net, exactly, dude. Yeah. Both new viable tank classes.
Sleeper has awakened.
That feels very underwhelming next to a glaive wielding shield bearing Spellbreaker. Yeah, well. Horde gets a Wind Fury, buddy. Archer class, one without a pet. That's just Hunter. Like, basically, a lot of people play like that as Hunter. Why is Hunter fun? In Classic, I think Hunter is super unique. In Classic, you also use the pet. Yeah, but like, it's so minor compared to the rest of your class. Bard. I mean, they could lean into like a support class. Bard being a traditional support class. Bro, Bard is cooked though. Bard is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Think about like EverQuest Bard. Necromancer. Honestly, Horde should get Necromancer. Okay, guys, this is it. This is it. This is it. Spellbreaker for Alliance, Necromancer for Horde. 2 new classes. Boom. That better? That's better. Do minions get Wind Fury? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? But they get Lust. Okay, if Necro pets get Wind Fury, then so do Hunter pets. Well, and Warlock pets. Necromancer tank? No, no, no. It wouldn't be a tank. Neither of them would probably be tanks, honestly. Felguard Wind Fury sounds bonkers. The Necro tank? Dude, maybe you could summon a pet that tanks. I feel like Necromancer could be an actual class in Classic, no? I don't see why not. Yo. Trying to do this?
What's on your mind? Well met. Safe travels. Our time is short. Bear on.
One-handed class that only uses one-handed weapon, no shield. Like dual wield? Nah, I don't know anything about the Ascension WoW situation. Not in my area of expertise. Necro undead only? Yep. Yeah. Undead only class. Just like Spellbreaker being a high elf only class. Swashbuckler type shit. I see. Well, they could just add a rogue. They could just add a rogue specialization, which, or like a talent that makes you deal increased damage while only wielding one weapon. You know, like I feel like that could be a very easy thing. And then you give them more like martial abilities, where it's like, you know, punch. You give it like a punch ability, maybe like a you know, I guess they have kidney shot and sheep shot and stuff, but you know, kind of like how Outlaw Rogue is a little different, right? They released a trailer for their new WoW version with 24 new classes right after getting sued by Blizz. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ascension WoW has got balls, bro. $20. Yeah, that's kind of the risk, right? Like, I feel like they have thought of a lot of this stuff. You know, like Demon Hunters are in the game, Death Knights are in the game, Pandas are in the game, Brewmaster is in the game. This is all stuff that was in like Warcraft 3 even. Going through the motions the original developers went through. Yep. Yeah, in a lot of ways we are. That's why we need the original devs to come back and design a Classic Plus, baby. We need it. I bet Blizzard HQ has a slew of notes the OG devs put together about class design. I mean, maybe. That'd be cool. Warcraft 3 worker class, power building towers. It sounds like engineer almost. Like Guild Wars 2 engineer, in a way. Oh, you know what? Like Tinker, where they could drop, you could drop the factory down. From Warcraft 3. Heimerdinger class. Guys, are we excited about classic League of Legends? He charged the cast, so he didn't get in combat. Not at all. Really? I think it'd be cool. Of course he stops here. I'm actually really excited for it. We'll probably get ruined pretty fast. So what, bro? I think it's not. I don't think it's something that I would be like super seriously like. Like, I don't think you could take it too seriously, you know. Never thought you can use the Druid NPC. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty OP. It's like a full player.
I'll make short work of them.
I feel like Classic League is something where you could play. You just like play like random shit that you used to play. What's like old Scion? Old Scion, old AP Scion. Sounds insane. Blood the Bruiser in Italy. Old Tarek. Point and click stun. AP Tarek. Six. This is a good one. 6 Sunfire Cape Ramus. Holy. Woo. AP Master Yi. Yup. Old Nunu. Old Nunu with the Blood Boil and this point and click snowball that does half your HP. They had a lot of point and click one-shotty type shit. They really did, didn't they? Five Tiamat Olaf. Dude. Favorite group, bro. What is old Fiora old? I don't even remember. I don't remember that. I was never really a top laner. I don't remember seeing Fiora a lot. I don't know about that one. Maybe if I saw the animation, I'd remember it.
I'll make the sword like a flame. Bear arms.
Now, I think it would just be interesting to see all the old stuff. And it would kind of make people noobs again. In a way. I think that's one of the biggest things. Like, there are people that know about old League. But I think there's more people that don't know about old League than know about old League. So, like... And even the people that do know stuff wouldn't really remember exactly, like, matchups or items or, like, weird shit, like, interactions. So I think it puts people on a closer, even playing field where it's not like, oh, this guy has been playing freaking Scion and for the last, like, 5 years and it's all been the same. He's learned every matchup and everything. I think that would be interesting. That's what makes it a little interesting to me. Even though the game would be objectively, like, scuffed. But, like, it was so bad. I also kind of like, in Classic League, I kind of like the distinction between roles are, like, much more there. Like, in more modern League, pretty much, you know, 90% of champions can go into the jungle and probably succeed. You know? It's not like that in Old League. It's not like that at all. Like, you pick Teemo and you try to do, like, a Raptor camp and you just lose. You know, your chickens. Your wraiths. You know? Trying to jungle, yeah, like, it was miserable. Like, you would play, like, there was, like, 5 champions you could jungle on. And they were all only good because they were super insanely tanky and, like, or they had, like, a lot of sustain, like Warwick, you know, Nunu, heals, and like, you know, it was wraiths. I corrected myself, bro. You didn't get leashed? Yeah, exactly. Bring back the days of leashing. True. Uh-oh. Gonna hit Kerlonian. Kerlonian. That's fine, actually. It's got the red on him. Let's let Kerlonian get the red here.
Bear arms.
Nice. An extra mana tick. You guys remember an old league? Blitzcrank pulling your buff when they're leashing it, and it like completely griefs the timer. They just like run all the way back, and like it just completely fucks with them because they can't solo it. Dude, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Can I do this? Yeah, we can do this.
I'll make short.
That still happens. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you don't need to leash for them. Like, if someone grabs your shit, no, it doesn't reset in the same way.
Bear arms.
I'm gonna take this very carefully. Does not look like we do that. Have to do one more dude. Just gonna him. He'll come to me.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'll make
Bro. This freaking guy. Of course we pull another one. Oh my gosh, this shit is so bad, bro.
bear arms.
Okay. I'm actually gonna bring him with me a little bit. I'm skipping that last one, dude. This has been sus. True, Doka. He's just a loser druid. No spells or nothing. Zoom. Yeah, he is a little oom. Guys, why am I just walking around with my feet out? Like, whole feet. I'm wearing ankle guards. The dog's out on the beach. Yeah. It's like it. Dude, honestly, Druid is so much fun. Druid is a lot of fun to play. It's a relatively fast solo class. Very strong solo class. It's very versatile. Yeah, Bev. Yeah, I'm sorry, boys. I'm just going. Fuck the shit. I don't want to miss my chance. One of the most fun group leveling experiences I've had is with a druid as a melee character. I was playing Saren with Saren and Bobka, and we did trio druid, rogue, warrior. He played the quote unquote dolphin druid, where he got like all of his gear was agility spirit. Agility spirit, or like, you know, stam agility spirit. And he was able to sustain us in like full feral spec. Full feral spec. And he was just playing basically a rogue. And he would just pop out, full heal us with hots, go back for him. So OP. When you spam spirit like that as a druid, you just regen while you're in cat form. And so you could just like perma heal the group. Except with this relics. Oh, this has me doing a different route. One wish for a change to making current hardcore, what would you change? I don't know, man. That's a crazy question. What is the biggest thing that I think should change? I think all the ideas that I've had are so intertwined that it's hard to just say like one thing that would make the game better. Like I wouldn't remove Petri and I wouldn't really remove world buffs. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I think hardcore is in a great state. I actually do. I think it's fine. Like, there's obviously things like you could, you know, add more to the world. But like, I think that hardcore is a leveling journey. So I don't, you know, I wouldn't be like fix raids or I think I would try to facilitate, I think the change I would make is try to facilitate more player made challenges on hardcore. I think that's what I would want.
I'll make short work.
Like we were talking about earlier. Like I would want like official support for something like self-made or you know, maybe, you know, instead of just a checkbox for self-found, have like a little window on character select that you can select from different challenges that they offer that are like kind of the go-to challenges, and you can have like self-found, self-made, guild found, like Iron Man or whatever, like you're doing it like naked or some shit. Like there's so many different challenges you could do and that people have done in the past. And that's kind of what's kept the interest in hardcore for so long. It's that, you know, there's so many different ways you could approach the game that maybe give you a new, fresh perspective on it.
Short work.
What is this? Oh, it's the Midsummer event. Does that give XP? I think this gives XP. No? Oh, TBC. Guild advice, what's up, bro? Kick him. Kick him from the guild. Whoever's causing the problem, kick them all. One more sire. Come on. Last one, last one. Hardcore duo, 1 to 60 with Mitch Jones. And wait, if you were to hardcore, what do you think? I don't know. Probably XQC, bro. I feel like Mitch Jones has played way more WoW, but I don't know if that's true. High for Ascension? Ascension's kind of been going crazy, I feel like. Especially with Turtle WoW down. Ascension is the big boy right now, isn't he? We're doing okay, but recently lost main tank and best healer due to differences, but it was needed. It didn't want to push and rest do. I don't really know what to say. I feel like it sounds like you're just experiencing mid-phase, mid-summer, mid-expansion burnout slash lack of interest. And I feel like you're in the same position as a lot of other guilds. So you're gonna have to figure out, like, do you want to merge with a different guild or push to recruit extra hard? Now the reality is that, you know, most guilds go through these phases. I didn't do more than 50% of the damage. That's poggers. most guilds go through phases like that where, you know, especially in like a random guild on a populated server in the middle of an X-Pack, you're just gonna run into some problems, some recruitment issues. Well, Temple, you have like a couple options. If you want to keep your guild together, you just have to recruit really hard. That's all there is. Like that's it. No matter what the option, you have to recruit really hard. Whether that's finding, you know, pugs and then transferring them to the guild. That's one thing. You know, that when I was in a guild and you're running it, like oftentimes you find pugs, and if they mesh with the guild and your run is smooth, then they join the guild. They can make your times. That's a pretty common thing. So I wouldn't say that pugging is necessarily bad, but it sounds like your raid quality is poor. I feel like if you want to help your raid, you should fill more of a crucial role like main tank. If you can't, maybe try to find someone who you trust to do that. Because pugging a main tank is going to be a terrible experience. You're just going to have 50-50 runs. You're risking a terrible run. You ever consider making tank or raiding guides for hardcore? No. I'm not really a guide guy. Like, I can answer people's questions, but I don't feel like I have the guide brain. I was actually thinking about playing SOD once the community things went to like level 60 phase. I think it's like mid-June. I'm not sure. Parse brain? No, I kind of have like challenge brain. Like I very much like having an identified challenge to accomplish or strive to do. Like, you know, I want to get faster at speed leveling so that I can get first 60. It's a good example. That's what motivated me at first in 2019. And then it's like, you know, learn rating so that I can push for like first BWL. You know, then it became like hardcore stuff came out. It's like, well, now tried to do it all but hardcore. You don't know how to make that next step? They say they've been recruiting for weeks, but membership is flat. Okay, log in and spam for your guild. You can do it too. Go full biz on an era server? Nah. I don't think I have, like, this is going back to the challenge brain. I don't think I have the motivation to plan something like era because it's so saturated. It's so much, it's so hard for me to just be like, okay, I'm going to try to get an, you know, a biz character on era, but like so many people are biz.
Greetings.
It doesn't feel special to me. It doesn't feel like... Now, I think it could be interesting to have like a goal and run like an event on Era. But it just seems so hard for me to get into that like mindset. What's how yo?
Greetings. Go
Hey, it's me, Sevix. Guys, it's Mudvix. White Boinks in the chat. Love an air event. I don't like hosting events, man. Hosting events can be stressful. Okay, there's two problems here. Halgiet, you're saying, fuck parse brain. I play a crucial class, Ellie Shaman. But I feel lied to and can't get green parses, so I don't get invited. Okay, so there's two things going on. One, you're playing poorly. And two, you're playing a class that's support, but can't parse. So something's wrong. Like there's clearly something. If you can't green parse, or prove to a run that you joined that you're worth inviting back, then that's on you. That's not on like a guide or anything. Like you're gonna have to look within and look at your gameplay. If you want to be a desired member for a raid, like you have to kind of do it. It's not like you're playing a dwarf priest in 2005, you know? Like nobody needs anyone on a populated server. So you have to set yourself apart. Also, if you really wanted to play a necessary class, like Elemental Shaman is actually, I would say, less desirable than Enhancement Shaman and Resto Shaman. I think Ellie Shaman is the least desirable Shaman spec in the game as well. Like, full transparency. My raid is running without an Ellie Shaman. My raid is probably gonna have an Enhance. Also, okay, I'm dropping my totems. I'm a dad gamer and just want to do all the content.
Good luck, friend.
Without wasting hundreds of gold a raid. Okay, so you're not consuming. I mean, this is the reality of Classic.
Ishnu Allah. Ashaf Allah.
Like, you're gonna join a raid and not consume because you don't feel like it's worth the gold, then people aren't gonna invite you back because you're not putting in the same amount of effort as them. You know, like you have to keep that in mind. So this isn't like a world problem where you should feel lied to. Like you are not putting in the same amount of effort as the people around you, so they're not bringing you back. Full stop. You know, like that's very fair. Especially in a world where you're not in a guild, like where people are all of that mindset. You're just joining. if you're joining a random pug and expecting people to cater towards your like desirability as an Ellie shaman without any effort, then it's just not gonna happen. Like you can get that if you make we're friends with people and you join them and you're everybody wasn't consuming and it was just a random chill raid, like, you know? We're gonna do this juicy turn in. Look at this, guys. Look at this turn in. Oh. Like 7 quests. We'll be close to level 20 here. Bro. Haldriet, I can't tell if this is satire or not. I actually can't tell.
Elune be with you. Elune be at your back. Hello.
Boom. Accept the book.
Ishnu Allah.
Oh. Okay, guys, this is a hard one. No, it's not. We take these every time. We'll find braids for somewhere else.
I am honored.
I go sod, press all buttons, and quit Black Temple. Have fun, bro. There's nothing wrong with that either. Like, play the game to your heart's desire. No one's forcing you to do anything.
What can I do for you?
Alright, boys, we're gonna do a little swap-arino. We are gonna check out Guild Wars Reforged, which I've never played before. It's kind of a fresh take on the original Guild Wars 1, kind of more modernized. So it should be interesting. Kind of up my alley already. Classic MMO style. Guild Wars Reforged. Yeah, I'm checking it out. I've never played Guild Wars 1. So I don't know anything about the story or the world, really. But it should be interesting. New MMO that just came out last year. And they just implemented crossplay on like mobile devices, Steam Deck. So it's interesting. I personally, I'm a big fan of like Steam Deck. Oh my gosh, hold on. This is the character I made, guys. Look at this guy. Look at these old graphics. This is a hashtag ad, boys. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Is this loud, guys? It's a little loud for me. I'm turning it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, this is an ad. Shout out to ArenaNet for sponsoring this. Dude, look at the old school graphics. See, this is what I was talking about. I loaded it up and I saw this guy and I was like, that is nice. I love that. So we're gonna be making a new character here. Looks just like older Guild Wars. Oh my god, it's so loud for me. Hold on. Is that loud for you guys? I'm turning it down just a little more. Alright. Why are we doing this, they have goon, yeah, let's see. So we've got a warrior, ranger, monk, necro. Oh, what is that, a mesmer? We're gonna be playing melee, of course. PvP only character creation is based. Start at max level. Yeah, exactly. Female warrior? Honestly? Okay. I don't know about that one. Oh, dude, I look like an elf. Oh my gosh, look at that helmet, dude. Wait, this is classic. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could change your armor color that you start with, actually. That's kind of cool. No helmet? Helmet of the Claw, it really is. Alright, okay. Ampo. Ampo. Alright, here we go. Cinematic?
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of
look
the
at that!
morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
What are those, like tiger people?
Scribe? Yes, my lord. These Char are relentless. But
Dude, look at
hold the
that.
wall at all costs. Yes, my lord. Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon.
Guys, that's me.
Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
Those are you guys. You guys.
As you command, my king.
Okay. Oh, look at that wall. Hold up. We're on the other side, I think. All right. There we go. Ampo. Get this out of here. Okay. Dude. What is... What the... What is this guy doing here? Holy... That's not TOS friendly. Alright. How do I interact? How do I do this? What is going on? Guys. Right click doesn't do anything. Oh, left click. I might have chosen to be a warrior myself. Okay. Alright, okay. We got a quest. Guide me through the tutorial. Should we do the tutorial? Probably. Okay. Meet up with your profession trainer outside the city gate. Oh, look at that map. That is beautiful. Oh, spacebar like turns me around. Jump? I don't know. I try jumping and it runs me somewhere. What is this? Can you just open doors? I want to show you a new hat? Okay, I don't understand this. Slash jump? Oh, you can jump! You have to be stationed. Whoa. Guys. Can I go around here? No, they do not like that. They said no, stick to the place. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go find our trainer somewhere. This feels very classic, I will say. Not having any names over these NPCs almost reminds me of EverQuest in a way. You kind of have to figure out the world yourself. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh. Here we go. Alright, am I in like an instance, I think? I don't see anybody. Outside of town, you get your own private copy of the world. Ah. That's kind of nice. I'm in like my own little lair. G to wear a cool cape. Oh, it's okay. Thank you, bro. I'm self-found. Oh, our first bit of combat here. Wait, how do I even attack? Bro, I don't even know how to attack things. Guys, what do I do? Oh, spacebar? Ooh, look at that swing. Am I in combat now? Ooh. Oh, you can like interrupt your swing. Oh gosh, this feels very Warcrafty. Like animation canceling. Can I loot? We just dropped the bow on the ground. Can I equip this? Oh. Oh, dude, I'm a hunter. Wait, that's better. Bro, guys, I'm a hunter. Say less. Melee weave with the flat bow? Can you weave? Wait, how do I change weapon sets? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. We can play first person. Look at this dude. New quest? You attack faster, you take double damage. Heals you. Okay, okay. F1, F2. Oh, I see it. Oh. Wait, that's sick, though. It's like Path of Exile, almost. Alright, a new weapon. Wait, did I? Oh, that was from earlier. Follow the road to southwest. Say less. Can't jump. What's over there, dude? Okay, escape, like, cancels all things. Returning home from Ashford from the city. Perhaps we can speak later. Alright. Nice, you can move in the map. It's very nice. Are there more monsters over here? View for minimap? Oh, I have a minimap here. Oh, I see. I mean, that's kind of just this, isn't it? For the mobs? I think I'm just, like, in town pretty much. Guys, I don't know how to do it, but apparently you can play hardcore on this too. I should have. It's an achievement? Oh, so wait, I can do hardcore mode? Hold on a second. Guys, log out. Hardcore is rough. Can I do it on a character that it's... I could just get back to... Oh, but... Hold on, let's see. Role-playing character? Oh, you can turn on hardcore. Slash camp. I did try to slash camp. Okay, where is it here? I want to make a ranger. No, you know what? I'll make a ranger because I liked the combat there. That felt nice. The shooting felt nice. Wait, do I have different hairstyles as a ranger? I think I do. Oh my gosh. I look like a dryad from Warcraft. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, you get a mask. You get a mask. Defias? Oh my gosh, bro. We're literally... Wait, that looks so sick. What if we went green? Defias Ranger here. The red, I like the accents on this actually. Hold up. Guys, what's the optimal choice here? I think it's red. Red looks sick. All right, so wait, body scale? Wait, you could shrink your character and... Wait, that's kind of cool. Like a small ranger? Or like a half elf? Okay, where's hardcore? Oh. Ampy. So we're Iron Man, hardcore Iron Man. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we watched this already. Alright. Wait, the hair looks kind of crazy in game. With this character model though. Hey. How do I just turn my camera? Ah, GG. Okay. Can I just hit space again? No. Okay. Z? Oh. I look like a Defias character, bro. This looks sick. Chat, I saw that. Chat. Where do you think you're looking, yes, no, maybe? Meet up with your trainer. Is this my dude? What is this? Looking everywhere. Find the ranger. Oh yeah, let's go. As a Guild Wars 2 enjoyer, it's awkward to see Ascalon like this. Bro, this is the classic Ascalon. I think I could just go, right? Yeah, good. I have a bow. Oh, we do have a bow. Hello, my lady. Yes, I will do your quest. Okay. Did I already get it? I won't. Yep. Nope, we're not letting her down. Oh, we're going over here. You got into MMOs because of your grandpa? Dude, that's crazy. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, we've got range! Can you not move while you're... I don't think I can move while I'm shooting. Yeah, it looks like you can't move. Oh my gosh, it's just taking me. Hey, get back here. Get back here, boys. Okay. Wait, this is kind of sick. Okay, we're kiting out. Love it. I like the spacebar actually. The first Guild Wars, how does it improve on it? You should have a skill. I don't think so because I just started this character. This is like a modern take on Guild Wars 1. Kind of like updated and it also has crossplay so you can play it on your phone, which is pretty cool. I was a big fan. When I was playing RuneScape, playing on my phone was so nice for just like grinding stuff. I wish that I could play WoW. Actually, funnily enough, I set up WoW on my Steam Deck so I could grind on my Steam Deck. Which is super, super nice. Alright, where are we going next? Wait. Accept this. Okay. Same place. Okay, now we're caught up. We're caught up. Is there an auto run? R. Okay, let me change that. Controls. Would that just be called auto run? Yep. Love it. Perfect. Click on the map to move. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, chat. Wait, this guy's tanky. Oh, special shot? Ooh. I don't have energy. Is that my energy bar? It's 10 energy. 3-second cooldown. Okay. Wait, so you have more than one hero? I actually saw that in the settings. How does that work? You can have more than one hero when you play? I have allies with you that are NPCs. Later, you can do a lot more with them. Oh, I like self multi-boxing. Henchmen, a party of 4. Oh, dude. That's kind of sick. Okay. Go this way. Wait, is that a monster over there? Okay, hold on. Wait, this is another quest. An old Minotaur horde. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it rewards a piercing... Oh, wait, just a longbow. I thought it said piercing longbow. Okay. We gotta do that quest. Is that... That's over there? Oh no, I lost my... Okay, quest log is L. That's good. Okay, this is the one I needed. Halt to see enemy names. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's nice. Flatbow, not longbow. Was I supposed to do something here? Oh, yep. Yep. Looks like it. Wait. No. Deliver your message to Armin. Use your map to travel to Ascalon quickly. There we go. Okay. So we're just going back here then. That's cool. So it has like fast travel. Dude, I get such old school vibes just looking at the world here. I like it. Alright, I'd like a second profession. Wait. Isn't that like a class? Should I be doing this? Wait. What if I clicked Ranger? What if I get Ranger? It won't let you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, what do you guys think? I'm kind of thinking... What about Warrior? What is Monk? Elementalist? Ranger will always be primary? Monk is heals, Ranger Monk. What's a cool one, guys? Anyone know? Monk is healer, smiter. I think I want damage. I think I want damage. Elementalist, firestorm with arrows. Oh, that sounds sick. Warrior for frenzy. Oh, that's the thing that does more damage. Okay, I'm going elementalist. Yeah, I'm going elementalist. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. This quest will let you try them all out. Oh, really? Continue past Ashford to Wizard's Folly. I have to just run there, right? You can try them all. Oh, that's cool. Monk's mission. I'll grant you a healing spell. Wait. Did I go monk? I feel like I'm a monk now. Try out all the spells if you want. Oh, so this is like a quest in the catacombs. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try it. Go with Paulus. Use your healing prayers to make sure he survives. Come on, Paul. Let's go get him. Was that you, dude? That wasn't me. Was it? This is Guild Wars Reforged. Estimation GW in the chat, by the way, guys. Use my link if you're interested in checking out the game. It's been fun so far. We just got started though, so. What's that dude doing? That's him. It's him. No, this is me though. Boom. Okay, we're not that crazy. Wait, I think that was me though. Wait, am I dying? Guys, I'm dying. I think I'm in poison. I think I'm in poison, guys. I'm in the goop. Paul, stop running, bro. I'm ready, bro. Let's go. Oh, we're going back? Oh yeah, I see. That's why we needed the healing spell. Okay, so I don't have to face him to cast that. That's kind of nice. Heal myself a little bit. Honestly, I feel like I have infinite mana. That's nice. That feels pretty OP. Like, I feel like if I need a lot of healing, this feels crazy. Causes knockdown if target foe is attacking. It's like a little CC as well. We going this way? Depends on your build. Can you like change the spells you get from your class? Because I notice I only have 8 bars. So do you like pick and choose which abilities you get from each class? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it kind of gives you like the base class in which it offers you a lot of different tools, And then you decide if you want to play more like a range ranger or like maybe like a more CC guy, like an AoE guy. I really like that. There are hundreds of skills, okay. Daggers with ranger. Interesting. You've done this quest. Do I skip this, right? If I don't want to go monk? You can turn it in. I need more time to decide. Wait, I have 5 attribute points. Oh, I'm level 2. Okay, well let's look at Necro, because I saw the Necro guy was in there, I think. Beast Mastery. Spend 1 attribute point, increase your expertise, increase your wilderness survival or marksman. Let's look at Necro. Let's see what he got. Okay, she kind of looks badass. Necromancer's Novice. Teach me Necromancer skills. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. Hex spell, 12 seconds. Target foe is 1 HP degen. You gain HP regen. Deathly Swarm deals 30 cold damage, hits 2 additional foes in the air, so a little AoE. Creates 1 bone horror. Exploits a fresh corpse. Hold. That's a fresh corpse. That was a fresh corpse game. See this? Deathly Swarm. They died. Okay, I'm just Can I attack? Okay. Well, HP degen. I'm kind of... I feel like I'm trying to go back to my default game knowledge of like playing games. I'm like right clicking and it's like not doing anything. Reforged Live, yeah. Yep. Okay, tab target is working. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Boom! I'm liking this one more than Monk. I'm liking this more than Monk because I feel like I'm getting proper damage tools, and the Monk was just giving me healing. It's very silly that the Necroquest is unusable. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, this might give a core. Oh, it does. Look at him go. Is she coming? Hey, yo, come back. Can I have more than one? Brave warriors. Place candles on 4 stands commemorating their actions. Oh, he's degenning. Wait, this guy looks insane. Oh my god, he's like a standing fellhound. Summon minions to set off traps. You are on your own to kill the nightmare in the east room. I res a corpse. Okay. Yo, my minions. Wait, this is kind of cool, though. That east room? I see. I see. Okay, I'm understanding it. So I'm summoning a minion, and it's like eating the... and it's coming back to me. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna summon one more dude, and then we're going crazy on him. Open with a cast. Into the nuke. Boom! He's dead. It's that easy. Is this equipable? Why is it red? Did I do the quest? Oh no, I have to light the candles. Where are the candles? Oh, Bozo Tranda, this is a one-hitter. I see, okay. Got a shield. So I finished the base class. I mean, that was cool. Do I commit? I think I might just commit to being a Necro. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm committing. Alright, let's do this other quest for him. Light the candles in the east room. That's just where we came from, though. Touch skills are affected by expertise. Okay. Was this where I came from? I think this was where I came from. I have a feeling that if I fell down, I would die. Yo, Hanny Jafar, thank you so much, man. Can't fall down? Oh. That's easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know where the east room is. I'm going outside. Is that not the entrance? Nope, this is the entrance. Okay, let's go to a different quest. We did this. Choose a secondary profession, return, okay. I guess we could just go back to town since we're here. Okay, I think... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to do that yet. I want to do this quest and get the bow. right? The Hunter's Horn. Yeah, look at that. That's a big damn upgrade. Going that way. So how do I... Oh, cool. It says what the people are. Like, this guy is hardcore. How do I open my skills? There we go. So, oh gosh. Oh, look at that dude. Spending 2 attributes. The energy cost of all your attacks are reduced. What are we thinking, guys? I feel like skills are something that I'm looking for some help on. Do you like spam one skill? What's marksmanship? Damage you do with bows? I like that. 27 damage. I like that. Then I have 1 unused. Okay. And then detect traps. Effective. Oh, effective with traps. What about death magic? Okay, you know what? We'll do death magic. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna do some AoE here. See how long the range is. Okay, it's not far. Go get him. I'm not liking the minion, honestly. The minion kind of does nothing. Maybe, yeah, maybe it'll tank. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over here. Walking. But yeah, no, they're tanking. Wait. Yeah, no, they're tanking. That's nice. Okay, wait, that's kind of sick. A million of these dudes. Oh, look at my boys. I think we're still going the right way. I really can't tell. My guys are attacking something else. Oh, it did AoE. So that's the range. I keep pressing F and it targets myself. Looks like I can only have 2 active at once. Hello. Looked like a sturdy ranger. Retrieve devourer eggs from the cave over here. Okay. What's an escort? Let's go. Oh, he's coming. An upgrade? I can't tell. Okay, the tanks, they're kind of tanking it. It is nice. Over here, bro. There is an egg. Okay. He's doing it. Oh, level 3. This means I can do, death magic. Oh, and level 3 bone horde. I'm going level 4. Alright. See what they do. Get them, boys. Okay. Kinda slammed. Yeah, the game came out in December, but it just came out with crossplay and allows people to play on their phones now. Phone and Steam Deck. Which is pretty cool. It's not like just like a random like phone MMO, just like the whole game. Looks like there's just random stat roll differences. Do I gain damage putting this on? Does I lose a modifier? Doesn't change. Did he not get the quests? Bro. Did you not loot 2 eggs? Oh, there's more people over here. Wait, that does so much damage. Are these considered undead? Or... No, oh, it's because death magic. It's because it's death magic. Oh, guys, here we go. First AoE pack. Boom! Bro, come down here. Not a big fan of that error text, error sound. Weapons don't affect your skill stat, only attributes do. However, certain weapon mods can... Okay. I see. That's crazy, Blades. Here we go. Okay, there's a quest here. Somewhere. Do an AoE pull? It's like they don't care about me. Oh no, they're not melee. Maybe I can just kite them. Can't tell if the mob's like de-aggroed or not. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Difficulty ramps. Okay. I see. So this is like a zone line. PvP when? I don't know. This is a hardcore character on Guild Wars Reforged. I don't know about any PvP. Maybe I'll check out the PvP characters, because there is like a PvP only character. Don't PvP, you'll get blasted. Yeah, I bet. I kind of like the attributes costing more as you level up, because it means you're kind of incentivized to play like not a super stacked one stat build. Like maybe you are, but I feel like it'd be very easy for me to just put points somewhere else. Here's companion. You a skill that will allow you to charm an animal. Oh! Once charmed, will travel with you whenever you have charm animal equipped. More than 4 levels above you. How do I move this? So it's not on 7, I want it on 8. Should we try to... I want to try to find a pet. Let's we just grab one of these guys. No, we can't. These guys are kind of tanky now. In town to move... Oh, okay. Inventory is full. Wait, did I not complete that quest? Abandoned? Oh, only in town. Alright, so we'll just do this. I guess Beast Mastery probably lets you... I don't know, maybe get stronger pets? What's my AoE? Dude, I do no damn. Outside of town? I'll figure this out later. It's fine. Did I do it? Melendu stalkers when they appear. What is this? Nearby, okay. Oh. Those guys. Oh, he hates me. He hates me. Level 5, though, is kind of gnarly. This guy's gonna go crazy. Yo, is my boy. So where do I see... Oh, there. Pat's HP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize my bars here. Here's Horn. Purify the Horn in the Healing Spring in Regent Valley. Okay. Wait. Is that the quest? Alright, we got Ampo. I think I might try to go south here. Okay. I don't really know how to control my pet. Looks like it just auto attacks. Oh, yeah, he's fighting. Oh gosh, okay, it looks like we're just grinding our way through here. Oh. You must select a foe before you can lock pet. Heal. Hopefully that means it'll just not do anything. Good job, Ampo. Oh, we found the healing springs. Oh, shit. Okay, we're AoE farming, we're AoE farming. Here we go, here we go. Boom. 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 Okay, we're kind of getting owned. We AoE pulled way too hard. Heal up. Okay, this guy is tanky as shit. I'm just not even attacking the right mob. Death Swarm. Heal up, heal up. Oh shit, guys, we're going down. No way, dude. There's no... Why did all these mobs attack me randomly? Guys, I'm not hardcore anymore. Dude. I was fine. And then all of a sudden, I walked forward and I had 5 mobs on me. 2 on CD. Oh, I was trying, bro. I was trying. Yeah. I just had like 5 mobs on me. Where are we farming? How did this mob target me? Okay, but I only tried to aggro 3 mobs and I had like 5 on me. Also, guys, my spells do no damage. I've been spoiled killing level 1 mobs, and then I first experience with like level 3s. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't one-shot things anymore. Also, I kind of was trying to play on the assumption that there was threat. And, or that I was like sending my pet to attack each mob once, so it would get aggro, and then it just didn't. Dude. Where am I going? You know what? This is what's happening. Tab target behind me. That's probably why I got so many mobs on me. I was like tab targeting in the fight. Yeah, don't do that. Dude, I'm so far. I can just walk by though. Thank you, Serenity. It's been fun so far. Especially in GW in the chat if you're interested in checking it out. Are we attacking? Okay, our pet is just attacking, and we have a bear attacking us. Okay, and this guy's attacking us. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that AoE, though. Here we go. Another AoE. Boom, boom. You don't have nostalgia? I mean, I don't have any nostalgia for this, and like I never played Guild Wars 1. And it's been fun so far. Okay, we're just gonna clear everything here. I feel like learning a new MMO is very daunting, but it's very rewarding, just as an experience. Okay. Okay, my inventory is full though. Just gonna like drop. Maybe I just drop something. Trash bin. My pet is just going crazy over here. Ria's touch, right? Oh, I thought it was like melee range. So that's why I wasn't using it. Yeah, it makes me super tanky. There's a healing spring. You can get a belt pouch to expand your thing. Wait. Hunter's Horn. Go to the fishing village south. Okay. I guess I did the thing. Purified. Yeah, purified Hunter's Horn. Okay. Maybe I can just walk in the water here. Okay, we our AoE pulling, guys. I repeat, AoE pull unlocked. Holy shit. Okay, summon the boys. I forgot about these guys. Boom. Boom. Look at that, guys. Holy shit. Victory token. I have a feeling these things are expensive. Let's try and drop unidentified. What should I drop here? Drop a wand. Handled. See? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling better about this. Pop up one of these guys. Maybe LOS back here. I don't know if LOS works in this game. Looks like we're fighting over here. Hey, we're kind of gaming though. The summons are doing work. I will say the summons are blasting. Another dude up. Oh, it looks like we have a zone line. Item ID kits. Interesting. So then you could get like a rare bow. I like that. I like that. Looks like we're going this way. Going in more water? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. 5 points. Spend 4 points to increase my... But let's go 1 point in this. Let's see what it does. 1 health. It did nothing. It did literally... It did nothing. It's probably just like... I need more points for it to be effective. Okay, well, let's put a point in Beast Mastery, see what it does. Increases chance to increase... Or to do an inflict a crit hit. More effective with higher... Okay. Okay. We got Marksman then. 4 on Blood Magic for +2. Oh, jeez. It's a lot. Am I in a town? Oh. Does Marksman... It looks like Marksman might increase my base damage for my auto attacks too. Maybe. It's hard to say. Just grabbing all the blue items. I don't know why, but it does. Good comms. Oh, here we go. Boom. Oh my god, what is that? 15% damage while above 50% HP. Oh, and it looks sick. What do you got for me, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dual shot. Ignite arrows. 24 seconds. Dual shot. You shoot 2. These arrows deal... No, let's take off... Let's take off this guy. No. I'm not using comfort animal. I haven't had to heal yet. Charm animal. It says it'll travel with you whenever you have charm animal equipped. Oh. I see. I read it. I read it. So ignite arrows lasts for 20 seconds, right? So now I just have more, I just have stronger arrows. Ooh. Oh, look at that damn. I wonder if dual shot procs it twice. Hold. Check it on this next mob. Yeah, Anthi, that's a good idea. Let's see. Boom, boom. Oh, it does. That's so cool. That's kind of sick. Way overkill, but... What was that? They're just farming out here. What is going on? Why are there so many spiders here? The only thing is, like, I feel like this is a spell that, like... I have to attack 10 times for it to equal 1 power shot. Feels kind of bad. What is it, 1? Only gotten 5 hits in. 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Synergize with other spells. That's where value comes in. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Or like attack speed increase. Like if you have higher attack speed, then you get more benefit out of the 20 seconds. Maybe there's even like buff duration timers. Explosive is AoE. Is it? I don't remember. Oh. Ow. Holy shit, these guys own. What the? Bro, why are there so many mobs here randomly? Some AoE. Plus 2 whenever we have 10. Oh, it's only 5. Wars? This is Guild Wars 1. Oh man, oh man. Let's drop this. Go back to him. Guys, I can't believe I lost hardcore, man. Ah, I had it. Oh, you know, I was wondering what this was. R/N means Ranger/Necro. That's cool. Aggro is more complex. It's much. Yeah, it feels like it's definitely like more unpredictable. Update to Guild Wars 1. Yeah, pretty much. This is Guild Wars Reforged. And we're checking it out for the first time. I never played Guild Wars, so it's interesting. It's a modern, more modernized, I guess like tools and everything, but the world is pretty much the same, as far as I'm aware. So it's a little bit, you know, more playable. You can move with like WASD, right, instead of clicking. The world is gigantic. It feels huge. Considering this is just the starter zone, I feel like this feels like the entirety of like Elwyn Forest. Okay, well let's go check out outside of the city. First time? Yeah, this is the first time playing. Alright, I'm ready. Wait. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Time until mission start, 20 sec. Okay, hold on. These guys look crazy. This guy's, what is that, like a necromancer? Yep. Necromancer. Mentalist. Filthy necromancers. This guy's level 12. Oh my gosh. Shit. Listen to the briefing given by Sir Titus. Where? Oh, here. No PvP? Yeah, this I'm just now starting, dude. This game seems super complex for PvP. This mission used to start with a 4v4 PvP match. Wait, that's kind of cool though. The gloom, the bloom. Yeah, I swear I turned off the bloom when I was first playing. I actually just noticed it when I saw the model with it. The hair was crazy. PvP is instant accessible. Yeah, literally before you start playing, when you're in character create, you select roleplay character or PvP character. Literally the first thing you do. So if you like Guild Wars PvP, you can literally start off on an even footing with everybody, and you just kind of, it's like an instant 60 server or something, which is cool. I feel like WoW should really take notes from that. Journey to the old bunker with Prince Ryuk. Is level 20 max level? Wait, I have all these dudes. We're doing a dungeon. We're gonna make the first? Yeah, pretty much. More modernized version of Guild Wars 1. So where are we going? Just kind of wandering around. I literally don't know where I'm supposed to be. Here we go. Here we go. AoE pull. Boom. Boom. The effect is so cool. Like bounces when the effect changes, or when the effect ends. Oh shoot! That's a big boy. Get him. Oh yeah, look at that AoE dam. Okay. Salute. Bye,
It
Ascalon.
was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
Guys, what is going on? Do you guys hear that? It's like echoing. Is something wrong? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Whoa! Dude! That's messed up.
This is where the true story begins.
Do you guys hear that echo? Someone's playing with speakers. Who is that? 2 years later. Dude! What is this? Return to Ascalon City. It's ruined. I was just here. What's going on? What? Are you guys fighting that thing down there? Are you kidding me? Team! What are we doing? There's no way this is our priority right now. Zoom out? I can't zoom anymore. Oh my gosh, wait, how do I zoom? It doesn't let me. Oh. Yo! This map is huge! The snow biome looks like it would be super sick. Alright, we're going in here. Is there like a vendor? Oh. Collector. That guy wants char hides. Merchant. There we go. Ah. Sell. Sell. Sell everything. Boom, boom. Grab all these. Can I equip that? Okay, and then I can bag belt pouch. Buy one of these guys. Buy one of these guys. Oh, interesting. You have like your own little container. Okay. Shit, I'll just buy some more stuff. We're bag maxing. Guys, it's not a bag. Oh my god, minus 50G. That's not a bag. Identification kit? This ninja guy. Ranger plus what? What am I even doing? Return to Ascalon City and talk to War Master. Bro, he's spinning. Can't jump down here, right? So I need to go around. What is happening? Can't go that way. What are these guys? Are these NPCs? Is that a dude? Is this a real guy? Romless. Why does he look so big? Why is this person so small? Wait, I guess they're not that small. This guy's literally still spinning over here, by the way. Over here. Cars are pretty cool. Oh, you could buy armor here. Jeez. Bolts of cloth. Okay. I imagine that's probably why I need the salvage kits. Hello, Titus. Your quest. Oh, that's a big armor, or big upgrade if I could use it. Nah, there's no way. There's no way this guy's gonna give me bags right after I bought them. There's no way. There's no way this guy's giving me 2 bags and an identification. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just minus 100G. Speak with War Master Titus to accept his aid. Ah, that's crazy. Bro. I just bought it. I just bought it, dude. That's nice though. That it like gives you a bag to start with. Attributes. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go all in marksman. Never mind, I can't. I go all in marksman, death magic, expertise. Went like boom, boom. I mean, it's kind of weird. I guess. Oh yeah. And then I can move this here, so I can go boom. Or heals can go over here. And then that's good. I've got dual shot. This can go over here. Summon our dudes on. That's fine. Now what? King's message. Go to Old Ascalon. What was that? Someone pinged me. What was that? Dude, this guy's wearing like some crazy cape. Is this the guild thing? I think that's a guild. Old Ascalon. Oh. Okay, we kind of slam now. I gotta get used to my buttons again. Stone elemental. Thank Titus. Okay. Oh, this is a quest hub. Let's try to find a quest for. Is there a quest for a bow? Like it. See the bottom left chat? Oh yeah. Read this if you're okay. Shout out to the boys. Some really cool spells you can learn drop off name mobs. Interesting. That's cool. Coming up. I'm just getting healed by my boys. I mean, I could just kind of DPS. Strafe to dodge projectiles. Oh. Wait, look at how much range I have. Okay, we're AoE pulling. Here we go. Boom. What are victory tokens? Is it like some random drop currency? So I can dodge this orb. Okay, everything's just dying. Event that's going on at the moment. I see. Is it like just guys, we got a big pull here. We're gonna ignite arrows for some cleave dam. And my henchman killed everybody. And alright. This guy I think has like some physical reduction. Well, that's fine. Wait, can you craft something? Show me what you can make. Roll of parchment, bolt of linen, fiber, 5 plant fibers. Whoa, how do I have 800 gold? I don't think I have anything to disenchant. Oh, we're done. Just go back. Go back on this side. Are we... It looks like we're kind of like filling out the map as we walk forward. Can't tell though. We got some like elementals on this side of the map. And we pulled the world, guys. We pulled the freaking Flint touchstone. Named mob? Boom. Boom. Hey, we pull. There we go. Boom. 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 It's cleaving. Look at him go. $34G. It's just a gold rare. Hopefully I can go through here. I mean, it looks like I can. I feel like I hear something very big. But I can't tell if I actually hear that or just like a weird audio thing. Or maybe it's like explosions. It's like... Oh yeah, we can go here. See, I need to get a follow-up quest for a bow. How about that, Raston? Not quite. We could go back to Titus. Or... Oh, this gives penetrating attack, vile touch. Deliver supplies. Oh, so I can just go back to town. Okay. Golden drops are shared with the party. I actually saw that, and I was wondering if I was getting 100% split or not. So it's shared. So if you go out with less henchmen, you have more reward. I mean, that's... I like that. The cat your pet? Yeah. Okay, Titus. Boom. Henchmen just to fill in for players? Yeah, I think so. Go back. Oh wow, we have to go far for that quest. This game would be sick with 3+ people. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It would be cool to have like real people instead of the henchmen. Playing hardcore. I was playing hardcore, and then the bears attacked. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Did you want a real person? I think it's okay for now. I think it would be fun to play with people, but I think it's hard to find people that are like noobs at the game. So I want to have like a noob experience. Looks like all the mobs respawned when I stoned back in here. Alright, we're going back to Zane. I like that the game, it feels very, as a completely new player, doesn't know anything about the game, it feels very not handholdy in the sense that, oh, just deals damage. I don't think I want to swap this out right now. Plus 10 damage, armor pen. Okay. So it feels very similar to like a classic MMO normally feels. Like you're kind of just running around the world doing stuff. It does have a little bit of quest helper, which is, I think, nice as a new player. It means I don't have to completely guess where I'm going. But like, you know, the quest tells me to go to Regent Valley, and I still have to like kind of figure out how to get there. So it's not like completely like rested XP level. So yeah, that's cool. You just blocked my stuff, man. Looks like I have to figure out how to get left from here. Could be we go down there and then... Yeah, it looks like we have to go back. The dual classing. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never played a game where you kind of pick two classes to start off with. It definitely feels like It almost reminds me of D&D in a way, where you can like multi-class pretty early, and it kind of allows you more avenues of diversification, which is cool. Okay, AoE. Died, I gotta swap targets. Oh. Debuffed. Ooh, that combo is fast. Deals plus 10 damage. I mean, that's pretty juicy. Being able just to cast that on the move is nice, too. Yeah, we'll go over here. Throwing dirt. It's like blind. Here we go. Here's the big combo. Boom. 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 He dodged it. GG. No, honestly, I bet this was super sick back in the day. Like, figuring out, like you're saying, figuring out all the combos and stuff. It definitely has. There's so many different classes, and if it wasn't super easy to swap between classes, I bet that was like a big deal. Okay, zone transition here. I feel like I'm already in the burning steppes, which is kind of interesting. Like WoW terms. I mean, this feels huge. Considering, guys, we've gone from here to here. Since I turned in my quest, we've gone from here, this is the main city, to here. Ah, this is a massive map. Here we go. Pulling. Oh, dude, someone aggroed it. Guys. Summon a dude. Let's kill these healers. This is ridiculous, guys. Wait, that's not the spell I wanted. I should get ignite arrows off my bar. Although... Oh. Salvage item. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Yeah, looks like we'll have to figure it out later. Whoa, is that a named mob? No, it's just the mob I'm targeting. One of your best abilities. Yeah, maybe I just have to get used to pressing it out of combat more. Knowing that I'm about to come up on a fight. Okay. Just nuked one of the healers. Boom. Let's kill this guy in the back. Regen up, or I mean, arrow up. hasn't been... Dude, they're so terrible. I think it's fine, like, solo. It just feels like they do nothing. Dude, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, the bridge. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. Is like, I almost want like more passive spells. Or like less mana cost. Because I can't cast my spells. That's literally the point that I'm at. I run Check your expertise passive. Hold on. Okay, look at this AoE. Not bad. Reduces spell costs. Oh, I gotta put some more in expertise. I mean, I've been putting them in. But, okay, what are we doing, guys? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're just fighting everything, okay. I see, so yeah, if they're moving, like, you can't shoot them. The character doesn't lead shots. Unless they changed it. For each rank of expertise, the energy cost of all your attacks, rituals, touch skills, and range of skills are decreased by 4%. But it's not enough so far at level 4, or level 3, it's not enough. Skills which don't count as spells. It's like these ones, right? Ignite arrows, penetrating attack, power shot. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. Your skills are not spells. Well, that doesn't make sense because you don't use energy on skills, right? Dude. How do I get there? Not having jump is pissing me off. There we go. Watch your energy. Yeah, I actually noticed that I cast penetrating attack at 9 mana. Can I just not go this way? Dude. How am I supposed to get there? Take the bridge? Well, it looked like this was on this side of the river. Although maybe there's a bridge there. That's what it looks like. Unless it's a wall, I really can't tell what that is. Or map view. No, I don't mind the map. Okay. This is the way. Surely. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. He's degenning me. Guys, we may have overpulled. Yeah, that was 9 mana. So I guess I guess the expertise is doing good then. Let's see, is this 9 mana? It is. Okay, that's nice. So this should be 4 mana. Oh wow, you use your mana cost even if you cancel it. That's brutal. That's brutal, I bet, for PvP. Oh. Okay, guys. You guys pulled that? Let's go. Yeah, you can't cancel cast. Here we go. Okay, okay, we're AoE farming. Boom! I should be summoning my dudes. Ah, no, I shouldn't, dude. Screw those dudes. The amount of mobs you pull just randomly is insane. Oh, here we go. I think we found it. Yep. Bridge angle. We got it. There's a lot of ambush type mobs that come from trees or ground. This, I've noticed that a lot of like the ground. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get it. Boom. No, dude, it didn't cleave. I wonder if there's spells that give you like mana regen. Probably. It looks like I'm getting... Oh, dude. Chill out. He's full HP! Yo, stop casting that. Oh my god, bro. Any interrupts? From anyone have interrupts? Okay, we got it. We got him. I think we did it. I think we just had to take that dude out. That was kind of cool. Oh, dude, we have to go all the way back? Probably a teleport angle. Unless we have... Maybe we have another quest. We don't have any more quests. Okay. There's a town up ahead a little bit. Oof. Well, we're not going back out there, I can tell you that. Well, how do we do this? Guys. Oh, double click. Double click. Is there anything else I can disenchant? I do this. Highly salvageable. Ooh. Improved sale value. Oh my god. That was cool. So I need... I think I can use bolts of cloth and I can make gear. I could sell the bag. Bell pouch. The warhammer. By the way, 13 to 20 damage. I'm gonna need a new bow. Granite slab. Common crafting material. I'm gonna move this stuff up here. Just out of my... Hopefully... It's a quest item from the other zone, yeah. Titus's tips. Oh, this is like a tutorial. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, thank you, little baby beefalo. It's been super fun so far. I'm a big fan myself. I'm a big fan of classic MMOs, and this is really hitting the mark, honestly. I do feel like the henchmen are in a little bit. I feel like the henchmen are a little too strong. I feel like I can just AFK and my henchmen will do anything, which I feel like is a little bit. I mean, like if you were playing in a group, you could AFK maybe, and the people doing it, but people could like kill mobs for you. But maybe it changes. I mean, I literally just started, so it won't be that way forever. Good, good. That's good. Turn in. Up there. With a smaller party, you get more loot that way. Ah, I see. So like I could send one of these guys home. Eventually you use heroes instead of henchmen and you can fully customize builds. That's cool. Yeah, I saw like multiple heroes on the keybind list. Didn't really understand it. What are we fighting? What is this combat sound? I don't know if this was the way for me to go. We've already been over here. Oh, I think I'm getting less XP for killing mobs with the party too. Scorched lodestone. Hold on. That sounds cool. Oh, never mind. It's not. So we're looking to try to go north a little bit. What are these things that I've seen this around the world? First campaign mission after this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm not even doing the main quest. Just walking around. I like that though. I like that you can kind of just do your own thing. Like there's this. It's not telling you to like you have to go do this. I feel like that's really important in games that I play. Just having the option to do whatever you want, or like at least offer you different, you know, places to explore than just tell you to go here. I need to start pressing this before combat. I'm excited to get to level 6 because that means I get next level of expertise, which I think drops my skills to 8 cost instead of 9. It's a big deal. What do things are res shrines? Ah. Oh, we got a pull here. Yeah, you saw that? The huge swarm. Oh my god. So many mobs. There's no way that guy just ran away mid-cast. Here we go, swarming. Bro, tab targeting behind me is crazy. Guys, I don't think... Oh, no, we're this way. This way. Found it. Animation's clunky. Yeah, it's definitely an old game, but it feels good. It doesn't feel that clunky, honestly. Oh. Come on, swarm. Yes! Really, yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all, honestly. I think we might level up here. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, expertise. And I guess I kind of wish I could take a point out of Beast Mastery, maybe. I don't know. Shit, I guess just put it there for now. Dude, that does so much damage. Oh, hey, we made it to the wall. Oh, these are abilities. Find the lost supply column. Am I supposed to go into the breach? I think we're going in. Dude, look at the sky. I zoom in. Look at that. Sheesh. We are in times of war here, boys. Charblade Warrior. Try not to aggro. Oh, we aggroed. Here come the backup. So what are these, like, lion people? They look pretty cool. These guys are high level. Do you see that? Oh, dude, it's a named mob. Oh, he's so big. Let's re-arrows. Re-arrows, and we go crazy here. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we're going in. I AoE'd thinking they were gonna run in, and they didn't come in. Okay, I'm gonna AoE on this guy. Summon a dude. They're AoE. Kinda got farmed. Oh, I just got blue vial. Oh. Oh, you could dye the bow. Look at that. I didn't get loot. Guess we're not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to get over there somehow. Guys, is this not where I was supposed to go? Yo, what's up? Morale boost? Oh. Guys, how did that happen? Loop around under the bridge? Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. How am I supposed to get down, though? This way? Maybe this goes down here? Yeah. Oh, killing the named mob. Give you a morale boost. Okay. That's cool. So you like hunt named mobs in the zone and get bonuses? Okay, we're in the breach. We swim? Oh, it's not real. Char Chayot. Tar. Not even in water, we're in tar, bro. That guy's tanky. It's kind of interesting that I'm like, there's some sort of like wind up to all the abilities. So you kind of have to play around and time your abilities. It reminds me of weaving in a way from Hunter. It's like thoughtful button presses. I'm not just pressing randomly. Oh! Isn't that insane? No. No. Wait. I think it is better. Dude, we are out in hell. Oh my god. The other bow had enchantments. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what the like impact of this. Like, I don't know if this affects my skills or anything. Is 15% damage more? I don't know. That's why I was like a little unsure. Let's kill this guy first. Guys, can we focus the healer? Thank you. Oh. Oh. It's a dude. No loot. Look at that morale. Control space to call targets. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, that's insane. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, I thought those were mobs. I was like, oh my god. It's an AoE pull. What's up, boys? You're found. Escort them? Alright. Let's go, boys. Looks like we have to go back where we were. Hopefully. I'm not sure that we can get to where we need to go from here. We might have to go back up. Let's go left. Left looks kind of cool. And we can attack from up here? I think we can. Then we go crazy right now. Boom, look at that cleave. Kind of went crazy though. Mobs move out of AoE. I've noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Does not look like we can go there. So we have to go down. Some arrows. Oh, I should have let him finish this mob. It's crazy how tanky these mobs are. Like a full group of players. Is this how it would be if I was playing with like a 5-man or 4-man party? They'd still be all this tanky? Or are these NPCs like kind of weak? So much cloth. Similar. To the square. Maybe this is like a little zone I can teleport to. That'd be nice. It is. Weaken armor. Inflicts cracked armor. That seems good. I'm gonna take this one off. Shoot an arrow that moves 3 times faster, unblockable. 5 energy. Let's get rid of this. And then move. Take 1 out of Beast Mastery. 1 out of Blood Magic. No, this doesn't make any sense. Put Curses and Beast Mastery. Where are the bows? Distraction shot, Call of Haste. With his attack speed bonus. There's the bow. Okay, let's get this. There's a town nearby. Can I just run through mobs? Can I just like run all the way there? They reset. All right, we're marathoning. Wait, I guess I can try to make armor while I'm here. Furious Battle Axe of Char Slaying. Dude, what a name. That's good enough. Maybe I'll take this path. Maybe it's a little different. That's interesting, Loud Mike. The carry. Oh, dude, don't tell me you can't do this. Don't tell me. Alright. I'm just gonna go the way that I went last time. It works. I'll be much faster actually. We do a lot more damage. Deathly Swarm? Big Deathly Swarm. Wait, it did nothing. Figure out how to get Regent Valley again. I actually probably could just run to that zone line. I'm gonna do it. I'm running. Nah, get me out of here. Not looking. Not even looking. Nah, it's cool. We got this. Our healer's going down. No! Noob! Hopefully when I zone, they just come with me. Otherwise, we're solo. And we're back. Alright. Is there a left? Oh, dude. It looks like we can just walk there. We don't have to go all the way on the side. Maybe this way. Yeah, it looks like we have to go that way. Any instant change other players enhancements? Oh, so like, okay, that makes sense with the runner thing, like getting carried and ran through zones. Now it makes more sense to me. So you literally just like stand there, like up here, and then this runner goes all the way down here and zones you. It's like summoning. I get it, yeah, I get it. It looks like I'm just doing the quest, like it doesn't look that bad. Oh, wait a second. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around, dude. Yeah, it looks like we can get up here. I'm getting attacked from up top. Should use this curse. Oh, it's only 5. That's super nice. Yeah, I needed more low mana cost spells. Oh, that's sick. So we weakened armor him. I shouldn't be using Called Shot. Called Shot does like nothing. That's more of like mob is running around. Still not, no, we're actually out of it. I want to get this bow before I finished because I want to see the damage, bro. Okay. Looks like we can finish the quest here. Guys, where's the town here that I can use to TP? Over here somewhere? Like, how far is it? Ah, it's okay. Alright, get this bow. My lady. Boom. Look at this. Another longbow of fortitude. 11 to 18. Holy. That's an offhand. Let's go hit something. Dude, this is crazy. There's so many abilities. Customize the bow at a weaponsmith for plus 20% damage. Damn. Put this here. Oh. Request for skills. Yeah, probably. I just want to hit something now. Wait, look how this bow looks sick, though. Excuse me. Look at this bow. It's huge. Here we go, here we go. Just a normal auto. 19. Doesn't increase this, right? So double shot is probably good now. Comparatively. Because powered shot looks like... Yeah, power shot looks like it, has flat... Like, relatively flat damage. High base damage, good early. But it's getting less powerful as I get better weapons. Yeah. Alright, boys. That is it for me today. Checking out, once again, exclamation GW in the chat, Guild Wars Reforged. It's been a blast, honestly. I went way over time, but honestly, it deserved it. It was super fun. If you guys do want to check it out, they just came out with a mobile version of this. It's like the same, it's literally the same game, but you can just also play on your phone, which I think is cool for grinding stuff. Dude, yeah, I barely touched the surface. For reference, guys, all the stuff that we did today was here. Can you guys see? Yeah, it looks like you can. All the stuff that we did today was like, oh wait, no, it's a little bit bigger. This is what we did today. Like, of 1 of 3 maps, which is so cool. So there's like so much potential in this game. I like it. It's been cool. Great for adventuring, and it has that like classic feel to it, which I really enjoy. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, thanks to ArenaNet for sponsoring this. Always been pleasantly surprised with the Guild Wars stuff that I've looked at. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be back probably tomorrow. /camp. I have to take a screenshot to press the bind for logging out. Yeah, GG's boys.